Welcome back, my friends, and thank you for standing by. We're gonna get Punch Out going here real quickly. Just have to do a few things to get it changed over. And it looks like we still have Mike. That's good. Let's see if I can get the game on the screen. Ta-da! That'll give us... Oh. I'm going to resize my artwork and the screen went black. Oh, it didn't have any point of reference for how big to make it. Alright, and watch your ears. It might be a little loud. If you got headphones, pull them away for a second. I'm about to activate the game audio. And I'm never sure if the volume is at a good level when I do. Well, there isn't any game audio yet. It's probably going to be safe now, though. Hopefully it'll make a noise here soon. Made it back in just in time for tonight's feature presentation, Tommy says. Welcome back. Yeah, Jump King didn't go so great. It was okay. Jump King wasn't a catastrophe, but I didn't set a new PB. I got close. I got close once. Alright. Maybe I just need to push some buttons. I was waiting for that music to play, but it never did. So, welcome back to Punch Out. This first playthrough, ongoing first playthrough. I've been working at this for a while, but I've never beaten it. Trying to do it all on my own, trying to stay as blind as possible in regard to what's up ahead, and not doing any research, not accepting any hints or advice or feedback, please. Just enjoy the confusion, enjoy the struggle. There'll be a lot of both. That's probably good. What a mess. I feel like I'm actually pretty bad at Glass Joe. I don't, I understand he's supposed to be easy, but I have trouble with him. I don't have a, he's real good at blocking my hits. That's the big thing that actually gets me with Glass Joe. Oh, I didn't mention it, but we're also doing this with no passwords. Every run is an attempt at a 1-credit clear. It makes for a quite extended playthrough. Wow, 11 punches? I got 11 punches? Hey, welcome back, Derek. Jump King was okay. I didn't reach any new heights or anything, though. It was just okay, so we stopped it on time. Hopefully Thursday will be better. It wasn't awful, but nothing really good happened either. It was very mediocre. Oh. Well, it's not going to be a one-round fight. Could have been, but I don't know how to... I don't know how to farm stars from Piston Honda. I don't know how to farm stars from most of the boxers. There's a few where I know how to do it, but most of them I haven't solved. Mediocre King is a royal disappointment, Buddhafingers says. I mean, I didn't fall back down to the bog, so... You know, any night I don't have to suffer the humiliation of the bog, I'll take it. Did some more zombies ate my neighbors? How do I level 31, I think it was. Right on. That's better than last time, so, you know. That's the direction you want to trend. I think last time you said it was level 20 something. Something about Jump King makes me crave a Whopper Jr., Boofinger says. Let's go. Dollarville shared a track from his new album. Right on. Thought he wasn't serious about it, but he kept talking about it. What kind of music? I think Dollar Phil said he did rap music. Cool. He's not giving me any openings. Oh, that was abysmal. I can't make music, I just make noise. Yeah, I've heard him reminisce about making music a lot of times, but I haven't actually heard any of it yet. Oh. Speaking of music, where's Sparrow been? Sparrow changed jobs a while back and just hasn't had the freedom to come by the stream very often for a long time. Still see him every once in a while, but it's pretty rare now, unfortunately. Those ant levels in zombies can be so brutal, Derek says. Yeah, the ant levels are super gross. Knock him down. Isaac will make his return. My whole room is kind of in disarray down here. I've had other priorities, getting in the way of making the time to put my room back together. He gives you ghouls and ghosts cred. Oh. Lost a star. Shocked that star punch landed. Missed. No, he got me. Round 1 knockout. Let's go. That went pretty well. Old Bull still intimidates me quite a bit. He lost his welcome in. Ah, that's my problem. I don't believe with all my heart. I'm not gonna lie, when I started reading that sentence, I was horrified for a moment that I was being delivered a real hint. I was thinking, oh no, am I gonna have to never use a star punch again? Oh. Yeah, no. I appreciate it. That was a good one. Oh yeah, I forgot. What's the hardest boxer you've gotten to now? I've made it all the way up to Macho Man. I've seen Macho Man twice, I think. I'm not at all confident against Mr. Sandman, but I've beaten him a couple times, so I know he can be taken down. Yeah, Mr. Sandman is rough. I'm not even sure I'm gonna be able to take him down again tonight. I'm not. I've beaten him. I think I've beaten him twice. But I'm by no means consistent at it. If you actually punch your TV, you win the game. I think I'm gonna not experiment with that tip, Derek. Not that I don't trust you, but the stakes seem to be high with that one. This is the dark. People often call this the Dark Souls of punching games. Yeah, but unlike Dark Souls, I can't cheese any of these guys by level grinding. Alright, I think that's it. I actually only think I intentionally level grinded in Dark Souls to overcome a boss once. I was definitely I'm sure I was over leveled for some of, if not a lot of the bosses in Dark Souls, but all of that over leveling would have just come naturally from my being stuck and exploring the map. All of my I can't figure out where to go, so I just have to wander around, and I'm sort of naturally refighting a bunch of the same enemies to try and find progress. That happened a lot in the game, but it was only the Four Kings where I had to intentionally go and hang out in one spot by a bonfire and level grind to get strong enough to defeat them. I don't think I did that for any other boss. I would occasionally grind souls if I saw I was close to another level, but I didn't ever start from scratch, grind a whole bunch of levels back to back. I just didn't have to. Like I said, because I did it so much accidentally by being lost all the time. If you, I asked my doctor. He said if you keep it up, you'll never feel again. That I believe. All right. Come on, soda. Ah! I wasn't expecting to get a star. When I get a star during this fight, it completely throws me off. I don't think I ever noticed before. Both me and Soda, we're both pretty extreme southpaws. I don't think I ever realized that before. If I did, I forgot. There's a right. He did hit me with that right jab to the face earlier too, so he's got a few rights, but not that much, not that many. Kind of like me, with my only rights being star punches. Alright. Next is Don Flamenco 2? Nope, Bald Bull 2. Then the opposite order. Well, Bald Bull 2 I'm scared of. I'm not very good at Bald Bull 2. Ready for that. Oh, I got lucky there. Oh, that's bad. That was a bad round one. That was a bad round one. Oh, I should have been prepared. I think he does 4 of those, like, wind-up punches at the start. I should have remembered that. If I remember he did 4 of those, maybe I wouldn't have got hit by him. If I'd played that a little bit differently, because I got a star. Oh, if I hadn't got hit, I might have been able to knock him down a third time. Probably not, but it seems theoretically possible. KO. Oh, thank goodness. Did not expect that. Oh, what a nightmare. I'm also real bad at I'm just bad at everyone else here forward. I'm bad at Bold Bull, I'm bad at Don Flamenco 2, I'm bad at Mr. Sandman, I think is next. I don't understand how anyone figures this game out for the first time. Hey, Dimmy, welcome in. I mean, I've been piecing it together. No, I've received no outside help so far, and I'm, you know, I'm moving along. Get him, Ton. I forgot. Buddha Fingers likes to cheer for my opposition. They dodge and punch mostly to figure the game out. Oh. No. Stop. Saved by the bell. That got ugly. That got real ugly. Gonna have to win by decision. No, we did it. I don't have to win by decision. Let's go. After the movie, I ran to a store to get shampoo. I left it outside a different store, set it down, went outside to get it when I noticed, and a homeless person stole it. Well, hopefully they really needed it. Hopefully it went to someone who needed it. Alright, Mr. Sandman, here we go. This guy is super tough. Oops. I ran into her, she gave it back, but then she asked me for a bag of chips. I was nice and did it for her. But I told her, you did take my shampoo, but sure. Well, that was really nice of you, Derek. I might be going to jail for 3 months in September, Zergling says. I read that and my eyes got real wide. You might have noticed. By which I mean jury duty. For some reason, I think I should serve on one for a case for 12 to 15 weeks. I've never done jury duty. I was summoned for it. I think I was summoned for it twice. Um, but once I had moved out of state, and the other time I was out of the country, so I didn't actually serve either time. I'm making too many errors. I summoned twice. Got off for school once. Second time I was never called back. Got jury duty once, but they didn't pick me to stay on, Derek says. Bogus. Oh, and I'm not going to be able to get up. Rough. Oh, Mr. Sandman. Why do things get weird all of a sudden, Derek asks? Oh, I couldn't get back up. I don't know why not. Yeah, I'm not interested in weighing in. I'm not interested in weighing in any further on this topic or seeing it pursued. Yeah, thank you. Gonna start a new Pikmin playthrough. I'm dead. Ugh. Don Flamenco, why? Serious topics are about what jank is next for October. I don't know. I don't know. October is going to be a rough month, Derek, because the our baby is due at the beginning of October, so streams are probably going to be a bit thin that month. So I haven't given October too much thought. Welcome in, Lord Malachite. Tough break. I was not expecting Don Flamenco to pest you. Don Flamenco 2 is tough. Flamenco Strikes Back. Return of Dawn. But tis. We'll do Halloween in September. I was actually thinking about that. So I think it was last night, Derek. I said something to that effect. I said I might not be able to do a lot of October streams, so I might have to play some spooky stuff in September and do it early. But then I remembered that like I'm playing Addams Family, and that makes me never want to play a spooky game ever again. Addams Family Values is so bad. I'm like, if this is what spooky games are like, I'm done. I'm done with the genre. No worries. The baby always comes first. Yeah, so there'll probably be a little bit of a break from the stream. I don't think, I don't expect to cancel necessarily every stream entirely or anything like that, but I'll probably have less opportunity, particularly for a good while. But we'll see, because I just don't know. I don't know what our daily schedule is going to look like. I don't know. I just I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. So we're just gonna play it by ear when it comes. And ideally, I'd like to keep things fairly close to normal, but I may have to shift and do some streams earlier, or we'll just have to see. We'll play it by ear and figure it out as we go. Addams Family on the SNES. Yeah, I've got to finish. I don't want to do another Addams Family game until I finish the one I've started. But, oh, it's so rough. Hey, Christian Cool, thank you for the lurk. I do still want to play the NES games. I do still want to play them. Because I'm really curious how they're going to compare to the Super NES games. I'm just so beat down by Addams Family Values. It's gotten so bad. The problem with it is that your health resources are so limited and the level segments are so huge. And the part that I'm up to now, you go through a one-way door and then that's it, you're trapped. And if you die, you continue on the other side of that door, but your health doesn't refill, and there's no way to escape, and there are no health items available to you. So essentially, like, when you fail, you essentially get soft locked to where you have to reset and put the password back in to have another chance. Because there is no progressing with a single heart of health. Not in that game. I can't back out and I can't back out and get any like cookie refills or anything, so it's really rough. Do I hear this right? Frownie's gonna throw in the towel? I don't know what you thought you heard, Kusarigama. if I were throwing in the towel, I'd be much more positive. I'm uh I'm sad. I'm sad because I'm not. I'm sad because I'm still gonna try and beat that awful game. Hey, Game and Fit, welcome in. This is the first message I'm seeing from you. If you dropped one earlier in the chat, it didn't come through to me. I'm scrolling back through now. The only green, uh, yeah, the only green screen name in the chat is Streamlabs. So sorry, sorry if Twitch had you shadow banned. First message was I hate mobile Twitch. It seems to be unanimous. Legend of Fester gets thrown around a lot. Retro reviews of the game were fairly kind to it. So it started off fine, not great, but pretty decent. And it's just that it's really obtuse and it's brutally frustrating. Um, how massive the level segments are and how few resources it gives you to get through them. That's the thing that's just driving me out of my mind with it. When you eventually beat it, you'll look back on it fondly. I do have a habit of doing that. I do tend to look at everything I beat with rose colored glasses. Hey, thank you, Game and Fit. Thank you for the good luck. We'll see. Mr. Sandman's bested me once already tonight, but I got a few hits in there. It could be worse. It could be Jump King. I'm actually in a really good spot with Jump King right now. I've been hitting new PBs. I found a new area. Jump King is a lot of things are gonna compare pretty unfavorable to a lot of things are gonna compare pretty unfavorably toward Jump King right now. Buddhafinger says, surely it must be something other than complete reset. Well, I don't mean complete reset to the very start of the game, but I would have to go back and put in my password to where I started. Um, that's basically what happened to me last night because I got to where, when I was continuing jumping back in the game, there were no health resources in my pocket and there were roomfuls of enemies both ahead of and behind me, and I just had I just had like one heart. Um, if it restarted you with full health at least from a continue, like you would be able to continue to make progress, but it doesn't. It starts you back with I don't know how it decides actually. I don't know how it decides how much health to start you back with. But yeah, it kept starting me back with just a single heart, and there was no way to fill it back up. Um, and enemies don't respawn, so like you can't even really farm enemies unless you're at a position where you can wander really far in and out of an area because enemies stay conquered as long as you stay in the same general area. It's rough. It's rough. And even then, like, enemies drop health like 1 out of every 30 encounters. It takes a lifetime to farm health from enemies. It's not good. It's not good at all. Are you gonna get the new Zelda? Yeah, I'll probably pick that. I'll probably pick that up. I didn't know it was coming out in September. I thought it was. I thought it was later than that. If it's coming out next month, yeah, we might have to pick that up. I'll want to play that. Devs are mean, Buddhafinger says. They are. You should play Toys on the Super NES. That's a hard game. The movie is great. I have it on DVD. I have fond memories of that film. I haven't played the game. Malachite says. I have. I have beaten Mr. Sandman Game and Fit. I think I've beaten him twice. Hey, Subject Omega. Good to see you. It's been a little while. Hope you've been doing all right. Yeah, I made it. I've actually made it past. Mr. Sandman a couple times. I beat your PB. He's tough. He's tough. I made it up to him tonight on our first run, but I didn't get past him yet. Not tonight, but I got past him last time we played. And saw Super Macho Man. I actually feel like Super Macho Man seems like he's not going to be that tough, but I say that and I still haven't beat him, so... I don't know if either is the champion Omega, because I haven't, well, Sandman isn't the champion, but, actually I don't know, because it doesn't say title bout when I fight, Macho Man. Does it? I don't remember. Yeah, someone will need to DM you. I don't like talking too much about parts of the game I'm not sure of and or maybe haven't seen yet, so... Hopefully I didn't miss any of the chat there. I feel like things moved kind of quickly for a moment. The intro spoils the game. I mean, I've been trying not to pay too much attention to that. I saw it lists, I did notice it lists the characters, but I've been trying not to read it. This is going very unwell. Punch them extra hard for me, please. I'll do my best, Game and Fit. Have a fantastic rest of your night, my friend. I was watching the timer and not my opponent. I got a chuckle when you said he's just a fast soda pop. I mean, essentially he is. He's got one extra move, but he's very much just a soda reskin, right? Yeah, the spin attack. That spin attack is a little bit tough to wrap my mind around. I've successfully dodged it once or twice, but more out of luck than skill. I haven't lost a match, right? Close line. I think I don't like that some of the boxers repeat. I think I would prefer if every boxer were unique. Through the whole game. Even if it was just like reskins and where like they had similar moves, kind of like Soda and Macho. I think I'd prefer that. Yeah, precisely. Probably had to do with cartridge space. Maybe. That does seem to be a... It does seem to be a constant concern, right? With cartridges is... What do we cut to make the game fit? How do we cut corners? I don't know why I went for an extra punch there. I missed. No. Let's go. Excuse me a moment. Wanted to stay for the bald bullfight before falling asleep. Good luck. Hey, thank you, Omega. It's good to see you. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful tomorrow. Oops. I think I got lucky with that dodge. I waste so many star punches, you know? No. Ah. I'm a tremendous fool. This is probably gonna go to decision. At least you're... That's good. At least you are a tremendous fool and not a bushmendous one. Oh, that's a good one, Zergling. Hey, we got him. Nice. I couldn't concentrate on saying that and playing the game at the same time. I think we can be right side up again. Oh, I forgot about soda. How could I forget about soda? I actually tried to block that punch. I was waiting for it. But I was too slow. Earning a star just throws me off so much. I can't believe how Soda has gone from being this, like, super intimidating obstacle to someone that I just fully expect to beat every time I see him now. It's a very dramatic turnaround. Oh, I moved too quick. I don't know how I earned every star in the galaxy. I lost almost all of them, but I earned so many. I can't wrap my mind around it. saved by the bell. Let's go. TKO. Don Flamenco 2, don't ruin me again. Okay. Seemed like a okay round one. I got so used to him taunting me. It doesn't matter, I'm gonna be purple the rest of my life. Well, I don't know what that was. I dodged so many, and then it didn't matter, and then I couldn't dodge any of them. Thank goodness. Alright, Mr. Sandman, here we go again. No, I beat Don Flamenco 2 by decision. Soda we got with a round 2 TKO. That's how I usually take him down now. I knew he was going to do that move, too. He did it again. I knew it was coming the first time. Second was a surprise. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. Sandman is dead. Oh, he's so tough. He's so tough. Oh, this is a title bout. I forgot about that. Hey, Shadow, welcome in. Thank you for the GG. Get him, Macho. No. Oops. I got really lucky some of these aren't landing. Oh, no. No. I got a star. I never got to use it, though. There's definitely some kinship between Macho and Soda. They've got basically the same moves, except Macho's got those tornado punches. Oh, what a rough round one. That was ugly. Ooh, starting off round 2 pretty ugly as well. His pecs are out of control. He just keeps spinning forever until he hits me. No, I can't get up. I can't get up. Alright, well, you get to try again. I know it's a wild move. I think it's impeccable, Buddha Fingers says. Oh my. Well done. Oh no, I got kicked all the way back here? I hate this game. Get him done. He is getting me. I don't think I'm going to knock him down again in 9 seconds. I might have figured something out. I might have just learned something. Hey, Aiden, welcome in. Join the Nintendo Fun Club today. Get the power, Nintendo power. Hope you're doing well tonight, my friend. So it seems like if I want to make him return the punch, I've just got to hold the button down. I never figured that out before. Oh no. Either that or I'm getting really lucky. House Punch Out this evening? Well, I've made it up to Macho Man once. This is our second run. First run, I made it up to Mr. Sandman, but I just completely fell apart. And then this one, I made it all the way up to Macho Man without losing a life, I think. I might have taken 2 tries at Mr. Sandman. I don't remember. No, it says I only have 1 loss. So yeah, I made it all the way up to Macho Man without losing a life. But, you know, I'm still not really good at these later fights. I don't know if I've ever seen him dodge like that. I'm not really surprised he can do it. It just seems unnecessary. Bad. I did bad. My first impression of Macho, I said, I don't think he's going to be that bad to defeat. But, I've not been proving myself right. I keep pecking away at him. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that last time. Because I thought you meant the preacher at first. He's modeled after superstar Billy Graham. Allegedly. He just reminds me so much of Soda Pop. I just think of him as Deluxe Soda Popinski. Timing is so scary. Oh, please. Perfect. I think we got him. Let's go. Made with real cane sugar. Deluxe Soda Pop indeed. Got lucky there. I'm having a lot of trouble getting that rhythm. Macho really shows why he's up so high in the pecking order. Very good, Buddha fingers. Yeah, I just yeah, I don't have the I don't have the feel for the rhythm yet for the spin. It's I think I need to go slower, but we'll see. Eventually I'll get it, right? Someday I have to figure it out. Oh my goodness. He spins so many times. It is slower. It is slower than I was trying for. You know, I don't have the feel of that locked in yet, but getting it once feels good. Stop knocking me down. Follow the rhythm of his bouncing pecs. Is that it? Is that 3? That's 3! Victory! Agent Frownie always wins! Let's go! Oh, new victory! A new victory! We get to see something new, my friends. Oh, fantastic. Super Macho Man is only a memory. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the trophies, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Brutal. What a brutal game. Ah, that feels good. That feels good. Welcome in, Disco Bear. All right, let's see what's next. What is this? Oh, push start for the dream fight. This is it. We get to fight. We get to fight. We get to fight Tyson now. Oh no. Daddy, come back home. I found a key. You get a password? We get a password for the Tyson fight? I lost my belt, macho. Last night we found a small but great champ. His name is Little Mac. Yeah, where is XY? It's very odd, very scrambled, strange newspaper, and Mario looks very angry with me. All right, well, let's see how this goes. The dream fight. $21 to 20 pounds. Catskill, New York. Kid Dynamite, Mike Tyson. But what? One punch? I got him a couple times. He's not invincible. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. No, that's TKO. Oh my goodness, that is brutal. Wow. Wow. He didn't seem so hard. Mike is OP. Hey, welcome in. What up, John? By dream fight, they meant Mac will be dreaming in less than 1 minute. This is what I've been waiting for. I'm glad I'm here for this. Hey, well, I got a few punches in. We'll be able to get him. Oh, I gotta go through the whole game again to get back there? That's rough. Why'd I commit to no passwords? I remember when I said you might regret that no password playthrough. You read my mind, Shadow. You read my mind. No passwords, that's insanity. I mean, yeah, how hard could he be? How far did I get his health bar down? Like, like an eighth of the way? How hard could he be? I'm going to take a short BRB, my friends. I'm going to grab a little bit more coffee and stretch my legs and put that fight behind me. And we'll take another run at it. None of us would blame you for saying, you know what, I changed my mind. He's legendarily brutal. At some point, I have to get good enough at the rest of the game that going through all the fighters up to him is just a formality, though, right? I'll get better at all the rest. I'll get better at all the rest of the fighters, and then doing it this way, ensures that I walk away with some lasting talent for the some lasting ability for the game built into me. So you know what happened? Mike is at the end of the machine, and the rest of the game is now the auto scroller. Buddha says. You think Mike Tyson will take me longer to defeat than Echo the Dolphin? You think I'll be stuck at Mike longer than I was stuck in the machine? It takes a lot more. It takes a lot more than 6 minutes to get back to Mike. That's the problem. The run up to Mike is a lot longer than that auto scroller. I know. I still have to make it through Mr. Sandman and Macho. I've only defeated Macho once, so yeah. Not confident in my ability to do that again right away. But we're gonna try. The night is young. We've got a few more hours left, so let me take that BRB I was talking about. I'll see you again in a few minutes, my friends. Thank you for standing by, my friends. I'm out of coffee. I don't want to brew anymore. It takes too long. I need to reset the game audio before our next run. So, what was that? Run number 2? We made it to Tyson on run number 2 of the night. We'll probably be able to make, probably 2 more runs. Maybe 3. Probably 2. But let's see if we can make it back to Mike. Hey, Swap, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's jumping? The Jump King went pretty badly tonight. We only played it for 2 hours. I say badly, that's an exaggeration. It went okay. I didn't get anywhere new, but I didn't fall all the way down to the bottom again. So I did okay, but it wasn't super thrilling. Um, so that quest continues. We'll play Jump King again on Thursday. Punch Out, however, I've been doing really well at. I made it all the way to Mike Tyson for the first time ever. Then I game overed, so I have to try and get back there again. Yeah, we're doing Punch Out for the rest of the night. Hopefully, you've had a good day. Nice art on the left, thank you. My wife Jelly draws all of our art, or most of it that you see anyway. Sometimes viewers submit art, but it's almost always Jelly's work. Oh. He sneaked a punch in there and took my stars away. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Natto, thank you for the raid. How did Metroid end up going? Any new PBs tonight? There's a fruit fly in my room. Where'd that come from? Have a new PB? 5629? Oh, 55 is coming in so close. Hello, Direwolf. Welcome in. Thank you for coming along. Alright, I think that's a... ooh, thank you for the lurk, Direwolf. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Now I can actually pay proper attention. You can't pause this game, so I have to finish the fight to get a moment of peace. Made 2 mistake segments could have actually gotten me into 55, into the 55 range. So it's only I mean, I already knew it was only a matter of time, Natto, but really then, if that's it's just a formality then, right? Getting the run. I have nothing but faith in you, Natto. If you want to give our friend Natto a follow, my friends, I can highly recommend it. One of my favorite streams. I love tuning into Natto. Usually when I'm making dinner, he's usually live before I start. He used to be live after our stream all the time. We would raid over there, but now it comes kind of the other way more often than not. But he's such a friendly streamer. He's so chill. He loves retro games and not afraid to challenge himself. He speedrun Super Metroid. He's recently conquered Rad Racer on the NES. He's been working on Ghosts and Goblins every now and then on the NES. A difficult formality. Oh, a nice find on the shirt, by the way, as well. Nato. I have a little bit. I have a little bit of Ghosts and Goblins merchandise. I don't have any. I don't think I have any clothing. I've got I've got some figurines. I've got some Arthur figures. Um, I've got this like weird model kit that I actually don't know what it is. It's still in the box. I've never opened it. Hey, we just got a new follow as well. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I'll let you be anonymous if you would prefer, but I'm very grateful to have you with us. Thank you for coming on board. Raven, welcome in. Thank you for being here as well. Shirt was just a random chance find and was on sale cheap. I do have a cool piece of I do have a cool piece of something to show off. Give me just one moment to grab it. Hopefully I'm not too close to the camera. So this isn't an official piece of merchandise, but I think it's even better. I think I've shown this off on the stream before too. This is something that my sister made for me. It's a plank of wood, and she burned the image of this ghouls and ghosts artwork into it and colored it in, and it's really quite fantastic, I think. So in the past, this is something I've had hanging up on the wall. I can't really put stuff on the walls down here in the basement because this barn wood is really uneven. So it's difficult to mount things. So I've usually just got this propped up on top of one of the shelves. But it hasn't been sitting on camera for a long while. But I'm very fond of it. She did a fantastic job. I got a lot of artists in my family. My sister's an artist. My wife's an artist. I can't make much of anything. Oh, that's dope, Raven says. Yeah, I like it quite a bit. So that's probably my coolest piece of Ghosts and Goblins related memorabilia. I actually have some of the other things back there. That model kit I was talking about, it's on that top shelf there, kind of just below that boxy Mega Man. Can't really see it very well. And there's an Arthur figure, and there's the Sega game in the box. I could draw a little in high school, but these days stick figures are the limit, Nato says. I mean, I need help just even to have my Frownie artwork done. I mean, all of the decorations that go onto Frownie require a lot of talent, but I'm just talking about just the mouth and eyes and arms I can't even draw. A-Board Jams, good evening. Welcome in. All right, we'll keep moving along. Doing good. Great to hear. Great to hear. So I don't know if I said, I made it up to Tyson. We reached Mike Tyson for the first time. My previous run, just a few moments ago. And he immediately obliterated me. So we're gonna see if we can lock it in. We're gonna see if I can make it back to him. I'm on a quest to defeat Punch-Out for the first time ever. I just started playing it a couple weeks ago. We do it once or twice a week, usually once a week. And this is like night number 5, I think. So I feel like I've progressed pretty nicely. I think making up to Tyson on night 5 is not so bad. But now, you know, the real question is, will I ever make it back to him? Was it a fluke? Was it all just luck that I got there once? Can I ever repeat it? I think we'll make it. I think we'll do okay. Mike, don't play, Buddha says. You officially got further than me. I haven't made it to Tyson yet, Natto says. I wish you luck on the journey, Natto. Those late, like, I don't have confidence when it comes to the late fighters. I still haven't worked out. Oh no. I still haven't worked out how best to approach some of them. I was admiring that Tyson emote. I was admiring that Tyson emote for a moment. Yeah, he does. I noticed Tyson blinks an awful lot. I guess a lot of the boxers blink a lot. Be lurking for a bit while I do a few things around the homestead. Be back in a bit. Good luck until then. Hey, thank you, Natto. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate the lurk. Hopefully we'll see you again in a while. I should be around for a while yet. You do get a password before the Tyson fight, but I committed early on. I said I was going to do this with no passwords. So it'll draw the playthrough out a little bit. Well, it'll draw the playthrough out a lot, but it'll give me an opportunity to, like, really, like, you know, become familiar with all the boxers and hopefully, like, lock in and develop some lasting skill. So this game can stay one that's, like, in my wheelhouse of things to do every now and then. And Frownie's got a train, Kazarigama says. Yeah, it's kind of like when we did Battletoads. After we finally beat Battletoads, I wanted to play it a whole bunch to sort of lock in some muscle memory, so I can usually beat it now whenever I pick it up. I don't do it well. It's usually pretty ugly when I play it. It's hard to get a 1 credit clear, but Yeah, next up, Punch Out blindfolded. I could probably learn to do Don Flamenco 1 blindfolded. I don't know about everyone else, but I think I could do Don Flamenco 1. KO. I'm surprised King Hippo doesn't come back later in the game. I'm surprised we only fight him once. Because it seems like he's such a chump the first time around that they'd want to bring him back and make him difficult. Kind of like Don Flamenco. Oh, and yeah, if you haven't seen me play Punch-Out before, I am severely committed to the left-hand approach. The only rights I throw are star punches. I'm gonna wear out my B button. Yeah, I'm an extreme southpaw. King Hippo does come back as Super Macho Man. I missed that detail in the lore. I really wish I could throw star punches with my left hand so that it could be a completely a 100% left-handed run. I guess I could do a 100% right-handed run, but that just doesn't feel true to who I am. Rocky learned to box with both hands. That's true. I remember a time when Bald Bull was so scary, and I had no approach to defeating him other than to tank his hits. Which doesn't sound like it would be an approach to victory, but it really was part of my strategy. I forgot who Sugar Shane Mosley said was a famous southpaw. We fought Piston Honda a few times tonight, and that's the first time he's done that move all night, I think. The one where he, like, ducks down low and moves back and forth. I'd actually kind of forgotten that move existed. Oh, we have another raid coming in. Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Punch Out. You beat Shantae. Hey, GG. Very good to hear. I need to blink, but I can't look away. Good night, Frownie. I must sleep now, Zergling says. Good night, Zergling. I hope you sleep very well, my friend. I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow, hopefully. Shoutouts to Angelus. Good friend of the stream, retro streamer as well. Plays a lot of PC games, a lot of like DOS and early PC games, point and click, janky things. Not to be limiting. Angelus does have a wide variety of tastes, but these are the things I think of when I think of Angelus's stream. Not afraid to tackle a game with a bad reputation, and to look for treasures. Won't be starting the next Shantae game because, alas, I don't have it. I'm sure you've got plenty of other options in your library though, waiting to be tackled. In the meantime, we had progress in this game tonight, Angelus. I made it up to, we saw Tyson for the first time. I made it up to him, and then he obliterated me. At least you got up to him. Yeah, so now I'm trying to see if I can make it back. Terrence Crawford. Sorry, Gama says. Hey, I think that's a TKO. Thank you for the watch streak, Angelus. Appreciate 3 in a row. Oh no. Picked a bad time to glance away. I think at this point, I know way more fictional boxers than I do real-world boxers. At the final boss, I was lucky to have just enough healing items to beat him. If the fight had lasted much longer, he would have won. I've definitely been there before. Scraping by with just my very last resource. Don't know a lot. No Tyson, Ollie, and Mosley. Oh no, sorta. This is the worst soda fight I've had in a long time. I know George Foreman. I watched a YouTube documentary once about how he came back to boxing when he was like in his 40s and re-won the heavyweight title, which is like wicked old for a boxer. I didn't retain a lot of the details, but I remember finding the story to be an interesting one. I was trying to dodge that. When he blocked me, I knew I had to dodge, but I just didn't hit the right input. I forgot about Foreman. I don't even see his grill commercials anymore. Doing bad at this fight too now. Buster Douglas, the guy beat Tyson for the belt and then lost the next match. Yeah, actually, I know. There's a book, Console Wars, which is like about like the Sega in the 90s, late 80s, early 90s, and there's a big section in that book about a Buster Douglas video game. They got like after he beat Tyson, they they like what's the word? They licensed him for a game, and then before they could release it, he had already lost his next fight. So it was a big debacle. Hey, welcome in, Turbo. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. We had we played two games tonight. We played Jump King, and now we're playing Punch Out. Jump King went kind of mediocre, but Punch Out is going great. Or well, it was. I'm struggling now. I'm doing bad now, but I made it to Tyson for the first time ever on our previous run, so that was exciting. Oh yeah. Here's the Angela says here's the guy that had to change his name after the barber messed up his hair. Yeah, that's it. I haven't recovered. I haven't recovered from the beating that Tyson has admitted. Oh, you weren't talking about me. I thought you were saying I'm playing bad on this run because I haven't recovered from the beating that Tyson administered to me. I wouldn't want to get hit once by Tyson, but if you survive, you got a great story to tell, right? I don't know where that TKO came from. Didn't Tyson go down in 97 seconds or something? I don't remember the details. was a pretty short fight. Oh yeah, this is Don Flamenco 2. I came prepared for Don Flamenco 1. I don't know where I'm at in the game. Tyson knocked someone else out in 93 seconds, the previous fight. My goodness. I was wrong about the just hold the buttons thing. I don't know what the trick to getting Don Flamenco to swing is. I just got lucky last time. If Tyson actually hits Jake Paul, the dude is dead, Kasarigama says. I need him to not... I need him to get up with not much health left. I did not get my wish. There we go. TKO. Moving along. There are parts in the Mr. Sandman fight where, like, with a lot of these fights, like, I feel like I'm playing by rote, or like I'm just responding. I'm just responding to, like, the sort of memorized patterns. But there are parts when I fight Mr. Sandman where I'll mess something up, and it becomes so chaotic for a moment that I feel like I'm having a real boxing match. Where I actually have no idea what he's doing, and I'm trying to dodge a return fire in real time. Oh, yuck. So scary. This guy is so scary. Please. Get up. Okay, that actually worked out really well. Oh. I'm really lucky that some of those dodges are counting. Well, I really think some of those shouldn't. That was a great round one. That was great. I work on my tan harder than I'll have to work on you. I wish I had those trash talking skills. No, come on. Is that a victory? That's a victory! We made it to Tyson! We made it to Tyson deathless! I have all my lives! Let's go! I think that's right. I think I have all my lives. Oh. Undefeated. Thank you for the GG. Thank you, Angelus. I just want to enjoy the victory music for a moment, since it's going to be the last music I ever hear. No, it's over. I guess there's this. I forgot about the Dream Fight title screen. 13-0, 13 by way of KO. That's a great record. Maybe not quite as impressive as Tyson's. Thank you for the trophies. Thank you for the good job. Here we go. Oh. He got tired for a moment. He took a break. He stopped flashing. I needed the... It was easy. Oh. TKO. What? What about my extra lives? I got robbed. I got robbed. It's game over. Yo, what? I hate this game. I hate this game. This is impossible. There's no way. There's no way. I got robbed. If I can do it on a guitar, you can do it, Shadow says. I can do it. I'm very upset about the instant game over situation here. I I made it all the way. I earned those extra lives and it took them from me. And so right now, this game and I cannot be friends. I have to go through a whole hour of the game before I get another try. It's not right. You're not going to get much practice. I know. That's why I'm upset. Why can't we be friends? I did so well. And I got treated so badly. It's hard to play with all these tears in my eyes. I don't know why everyone thinks that my one-arm approach is so weird. I mean, you clearly don't need both arms to do this game. I just now realized that Glass Joe is Don Flamenco. Don Flamenco 2 is Super Glass Joe. In the arcade, Glass Joe and Kid Quick use the same body model? I don't even know Kid Quick. He doesn't exist in this one. Hey, don't talk about Don that way, Buddhafinger says. Hey, it's the truth. Don Flamenco 2 has the same attacks as Glass Joe. He's the same guy. He's just, like, super speed. They have vastly different records. No passwords was a mistake. No passwords is a mistake. I'm not gonna backtrack on it, but I'm gonna complain about it a lot. I wouldn't feel this way if it weren't for that game over situation. Oh, that's so bad. It's so bad that it would do that to me. That's not what I deserved. That's not how I should be treated. Welcome to the machine, Frownie. Yeah, you're not kidding. You're not kidding. We're in the machine, that's for sure. Oh, I lost my star. TKO. It was a lot of punches. It was a lot of punches again. He got right back up. I could have had him in one round, and then I messed up and got hit a whole bunch. Hey, Vance, welcome in. The benefit of no passwords is you're providing the full Punch-Out experience to everyone who visits, regardless of when they visit. Great to have you here. Great to have you here, Vance. I don't know if you saw, I made it up to Tyson. I made it to him twice. First time ever was 2 runs back, and the run before, I made it all the way to him with a perfect record. 13 knockouts. Or, you know, TKOs, a mix of TKOs and KOs, but 13-0, 13 by way of knockout. And then I lost to Tyson and found out that I don't get to keep my extra lives, so it was kind of meaningless. And now I'm sad. You didn't get robbed, you got mic'd. I wasn't thinking about it, but we should do a couple. We can do a couple quick shout outs for Shadow and Vance. Both some fantastic streams. Vance accomplished not all that long ago a challenge run that I've been deathly terrified of to complete Echo the Dolphin deathless. Oh yeah, no worries, Angelus. No worries. Thank you for the raid. Both Shadow and Vance, very talented gamers. Slowly gathering the courage to take on Echo Sega CD next. Another deathless one. It didn't even take him 100k subs. I believe I set the goal at 1 million subs, Buddha Fingers. I believe I set it at a cool million. Revisionist history. I don't know. KO. Whoa, Don's having a bad night. Round 1 KO. I don't know. The entire pretty much the entire history of the stream is archived. We could check. Don heard me compare him to Glass Joe and got disheartened. He fell victim to my psychological warfare. Don will strike back, just you wait. Welcome in RVD, if I'm seeing that correctly. Pleasure to have you here. I have never beat Tyson. I made it to him for the very first time tonight. I'm relatively new to Punch-Out. I've only been playing it for the past couple weeks. I think this is night number 5 for me, working on this game. I've been doing it usually once a week. And I just reached Tyson for the first time earlier tonight. On our second run, I made it to him. And then this is run number 4. On run number 2, I made it to him for the first time. On run number 3, I actually made it to him again. 2 runs back to back. I got all the way to Tyson. I couldn't believe it. And that run number 3 was great. I made it all the way there. I had a perfect record. 13-0. 13 knockouts. And then I was incredibly heartbroken to discover you don't get to keep your extra lives. One loss to Tyson's instant game over. Oh, it hurts so much. Hey, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate that. But yeah, I committed early on. I didn't know I was getting myself into an instant game over situation, but I said early on, I'm going to do it with no passwords, and I'm not going to go back on my word. But it might be a long time. Having to go through the whole game to get another shot at Tyson means it's going to be a long time before I finish this project. But it's alright, because it gives me lots of chances to maybe get better at some of the other fighters. It's called content, Frownie, Nato says. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like I don't have other games we could play. uh, oh yeah, I'm actually more familiar. Well, now I'm more familiar with Punch-Out 1, but I actually played Super Punch-Out a bit as a kid. My cousin had Super Punch-Out, and we'd play it from time to time. So I know a little bit about that one. It's been a long while, but I think we could make it about 5 or 6 boxers into that one. I think our PB, there's a boxer that does these like flying kicks off of the top of the ropes, which really seems like an illegal move to me. I think that was as far as we could make it. It's only illegal if he doesn't wear boxing gloves on his feet. I'd be up. I'd definitely be up for playing some of the other Punch-Out games down the line, but let's not put the horse before the cart. Replayability, yeah, and I like I'm steamed. I'm steamed that Tyson is instant game over. I am steamed about that, but generally I like my first playthroughs to be done the slow way. I like to not use if it's a one sitting game like Battletoads or Castlevania or something. Like I like going on the long journey of not using warps, not using passwords, and trying to do the whole game start to finish on my first playthrough. Beat the Wii Punch Out for the first time maybe a year ago or so. I think I own that one digitally. I think I have that downloaded on my Wii U. So if my Wii U still works... That's probably how we'll play that one. You don't need to beat Haunted Castle in one sitting because Simon looks like he's sitting the entire time. How long did it take you to realize Mario was the ref? I feel like I noticed that pretty quick. That might have been pointed out to me before I noticed it. Actually, I don't quite remember. That particular mind-blowing revelation didn't actually seem to stick with me. Let me reset the audio real quick while it's quiet. There we go. Fortunately, I don't feel like I rely on the sound cues so much as the visual cues. Oh. What am I doing? And I just say that's fortunate because my audio tends to drift when I stream. Out of sync, and that can make things difficult if I need to use sound cues. Oh, I'm doing terribly. Oh, 2? Someone complimented Mario's hair in between rounds. That seems familiar to me. I think I said something about not being able to see his hair because he wears a hat. Did you remember that, or did you scrub through the VOD to see? Because I don't know how you found that. Oh. Oh. I don't know why I wasted that star like that. Get it together, Frownie. You look like you never fought this guy before. You remembered it. Your memory runs circles around mine. That was an effective star. That one too. Hey, we got him. Nice. We turned it around. That was horrible. I did horribly. Doc's golden advice to dodge his punch and counter punch. You'd be like, you should be fixing my eye, Doc. Oh. Get it together, Frownie. I mean, I'd rather he'd be giving me joke advice than giving me actual, you know. I don't want actual hints. Not even from Doc. I don't know if Doc ever actually has told me anything I haven't already discovered for myself, though. I mean, almost everything he has to say is pretty useless. He does tell you that Macho Man has two distinct varieties of Tornado Punch, but I'd already seen I had already seen that before he said it. I do believe. Alright, we turned that around. That was, round one was ugly, but the fight ultimately went basically how it always does. TKO in round two. Oh no, his health wasn't low enough. But if he wants to do that, that's fine too. If he said something like, don't forget to renew your Nintendo Switch Online subscription, Mac, I would get worried. Yeah, especially since I'm actually, since I'm playing on a Famicom. That would be super alarming. Even freakier if he didn't say Mac, if he used your name instead. I think that's 3. That is 3. I used to have nightmares about that kind of thing when I was a kid. I would have nightmares that, like, I'd be playing a video game and it would do something like that, like, that it's not supposed to do. Like, start communicating directly to me, or just any kind of weird thing that would freak me out. I grew on Saturday morning cartoons. If an NES game did that, I would assume it was totally normal. Dawn isn't doing that good of a job of striking back, Angelus says. Oh, don't jinx me, Angelus. Hey, Caston's Corner, welcome in. Let's go. I always like your little graphic in the top left. Thank you. The artwork is almost exclusively done by my wife. I'm very lucky to be able to have her make use of her talents. She's a very talented artist. So all of our emotes and almost all the artwork that appears on the screen is her work on the stream. All right, Mr. Sandman and Macho Man, I'm pretty not great at. Yuck. Excuse me. The graphic depicts what it's like to pursue a goal you aren't passionate about and how it won't make you happy even if you do. It's so deep it belongs in a subreddit, Vance says. Oh. There we go. It took longer to knock him down at the start of the round than I really wanted it to. I mean, I guess the time I want it to take to knock him down is always instant, so... That's not really saying a whole lot. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Such a scary fight. It's such a scary fight. It never gets not scary. Oh, no, no, no. My body is just totally cool. Oh my goodness. My body is ready. Just immediately. I did so bad. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen him do that one before. It's over. Oh, I have to go all the way back to Don Flamenco. Oh. I don't even want to keep going, I just want to reset. He has a lot on his chest. Better to use your continues while you're allowed. No, the problem though is that now that I've been sent back, like I'm so worn out and demoralized. That like these guys are extra tough. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Angelus. You're the same man who crashed Super C. Video games get tired of you, not the other way around. I dance so sweet for you. Hey, Zeldavania, welcome in. Punch him in the shins. Hope you're doing well tonight. Some of these opponents are so massive. It's a miracle I can reach above their shins. No joke, shin pain is real, Nato says. I really was just thinking I was going to get him in round 2. It was not meant to be. Good, that was good. Let's go. Oh, Mr. Sandman. Why? Why does it have to send you so far back? I'm becoming physically exhausted. Like my thumbs, oh my thumbs hurt. My arms are getting sore and tired. This game is taking a lot out of me. No pain, no gain, Frownie. I'm gonna have forearms. I'm gonna have forearms like Popeye when I come out of this when I come out of this game. My thumbs are exhausted from Shantae tonight, Angela says. I'm sorry to hear that. On the one hand, on the other hand, I appreciate that you can empathize. That was a ugly victory. I got this, Frownie. Thank you again for the vote of confidence. Now show Macho Man what for. Give him the old what for. Get a Macho. I was debating whether or not to knock him down or to let his health be low for the next round, but eh. Wow, I really got to wail on him for a while there. TKO. Let's go. We get to see Tyson again for the third time. Get him, Tyson. Yeah, now you just gonna beat Tyson. He's nothing. Don't worry. Third time's the charm, right? This is the one. I feel it, Nato says. I can't recover. We survived a round. Let's go. This is the furthest I've ever been. Get him, Frownie. Buddha's actually cheering for me. It must be a typo. Your experience doesn't match mine. Go home and practice. Round 2, here we go. Oh my goodness. I just can't ever recover. Oh my goodness. That's it. That's TKO. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so difficult. It's so difficult. Oh. Good try. Thank you, Vance. Oh. It's a little early, my friends, but I think we're going to wrap up the stream here for tonight. I think we're going to call it a little bit early. Never give up. I'm not giving up. We'll definitely come back. Well, I guess we're not. Welcome in, Raiders. timing. Thank you, Kyle, for the raid. Welcome to run 5 of Punch Out. We're just about to get started. Thank you for joining us. I was about to give up. I was about to throw in the towel. Hallian, welcome in. Dr. Brobotnik, welcome in. Welcome in, Fingo. Welcome in, Macus. Thank you for joining us. Ghost, welcome in. Always great to see you. Frownie's pulling an all-dayer. Welcome in, Ketsuru. I hope you and Waz, welcome in. Thank you for the resub, Waz. Very much appreciate the 10 months, 12 total. The timing. So we're playing Punch Out. I hope you had a great stream, Kyle. My mind is still scrambled from what Tyson just did to me. I just got my brain jostled all around the inside of my skull, so I'm a little bit of a mess right now. Arachno, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. That will definitely help. How was your stream? If you got a moment, I'd love to hear what you're up to, Kyle. How it treated you. If you're somehow not already following Kyle at Janked Jesus, my friends, you need to correct that situation very quickly. Kyle's got a fantastic stream. He is just a super chill and friendly dude, and big into retro game collecting. Loves to do these marathon variety streams. It's wonderful times over there. Did some Xbox demo discs. One really good, one not so hot. Played some Crazy Taxi 3. Right on. What was the not so hot game? The hair alone is worth the follow, Nato says. Forgot to say hi earlier. Been lurking for a few hours. Hope you're doing well. Hey, thanks for the lurk, and no worries. Oh, let's have that hydrate. So we played Jump King earlier tonight. I've been on a quest to beat Jump King for all my life now, it feels like. Jump King went kind of mediocre. Not terrible, but nothing good to report either. And then we switched to Punch Out. I'm on a quest to beat Punch Out as well. I've been working on this game for just a couple weeks. I think this is night number 5 for Punch Out. Could be 6, but I think it's 5. I made it to Tyson for the first time. I found Mike Tyson, and he immediately demolished me. He obliterated me within seconds. And then, on the very next run, I made it to Tyson again, and that was a perfect run. The next run after Tyson demolished me, I made it there 13-0, 13 wins by way of knockout. Perfect record. I was so excited. I had all my extra lives. Got to Tyson, tried my best. He defeated me, and it was instant game over. You don't get to keep your extra lives when you make it to Tyson. All of my perfect run was thrown in the garbage. I was robbed of my extra lives. That was crushing. And then just as you came in, I had my 3rd attempt at Tyson. We did another run. I made it to him for a 3rd time tonight. And I did the best I've done yet. I actually survived into round 2. But it fell apart. I mean, it wasn't going well. It was a miracle I lasted into round 2. I've committed to playing this. I'm playing it without passwords, so every game over means I have to restart from the very beginning and work my way all the way back to Tyson. That's part of why it's a really big deal that I've made it there 3 times. Because I have to go through the whole game just to get one extra shot. That might have been a mistake. But I'm not going back on it. Kyle says the lame disc just had some janky video showcases. The demos left a lot to be desired. Video demos are worthless. Worthless. That's not the kind of thing you want to pull. Baby steps are a major accomplishment in this one. It's been a fun journey. It's been I mean, it was kind of progress. Making it, if I can just go the distance with Tyson, right? If I can just last until the decision, even if I don't win, if I can just last until the decision, it'll be something. Still need to get back to this one as well, Nato says. I wish you luck, Nato. I hope you get it even faster than I do. Alright, we can press some buttons. We can press some buttons now. I've been playing this blind. I didn't do any research. I didn't know pretty much anything about the game. I mean, I knew Tyson was the final boss, so I knew it was really tough. But I went in blind, not accepting any advice or tips or feedback. So you may notice my strategies are pretty terrible and inefficient. I definitely don't know how the pros do it, but it can't be like this. Your imagination. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. But 100% Frownie. That's right. My strats are all my own. They may be bogus, but they're mine. I love demo discs, Arachna says. Always pull out a couple for New Year's. Get the games I like from it for that year. I kind of missed out on the whole demo disc thing. I was a Nintendo kid growing up, so I there weren't exactly demo cartridges. Hey Macus, thank you for the 10 bits. Very much appreciated. Sounds an awful lot like the Nato way, TM. That's why I'm such a fan of the Nato way, Nato. No way it took me forever to do Super Ghouls and Ghosts. This is gonna be brutal too. I think you got Super Ghouls and Ghosts pretty quickly. I think you did well. I think you did better at that than you're giving yourself credit for. It wasn't that many streams to have that one conquered. If you're unfamiliar with the stream, my friends, if you're new here, thank you again for joining us tonight and hanging out with us, checking out what we do. I'm Frownie, of course. I stream several nights a week in the sort of late night period. I'm in the Central Time Zone, and we kind of go from about 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. typically, give or take. I'm a retro guy, overwhelmingly. I like brutally difficult platformers. I like janky licensed trash games. Occasionally we'll play something a little more modern, usually on the Switch, but overwhelmingly it's retro stuff around here. Like currently we're working on this, Jump King, The Wizard of Oz on the Super Nintendo, and Addams Family Values, also on the Super Nintendo. They're all nightmarish. And the sort of the big main event that's going on right now is I'm playing through Dark Souls 2 on the PlayStation 3 as well. Just started that one a little while back, and I'm chipping away at it. I prioritize an extremely strictly blind playthrough style. I try to never do any research. I try very hard to never accept any hints or help or feedback. So there are times where I am blundering so badly I don't even understand basic mechanics or controls to what I'm playing. But I find that this approach leads to some really amazing like moments of discovery and epiphanies, and sometimes my first playthroughs turn into accidental challenge runs, and that's always a magical time. I'm usually in bed right now, your imagination says. Yeah, I live kind of the reverse, on the reverse clock. I go to bed at sunrise and get up in the very early afternoon. The second Dark Souls 2 VOD was awesome. Hey, thank you, Oz. I appreciate you checking that out, and very kind of you to say. Dark Souls 2, we're doing the day 1 edition. No patches, no updates, no online at all. And like I said, I'm gonna try to do the entire game completely blind. So I've heard it's gonna be rough, but I made it all the way through Dark Souls 1, so surely I can eventually make it through 2 as well. Have you ever played Celeste? I have played a bit of it. Natto. Before I ever started streaming, so we've never done it on the stream. I played, I think, the first 2 levels, the first 2 worlds of Celeste, I guess, maybe? Levels, worlds, I don't know what you would call them. I was going real slow. I was trying to get all the strawberries and do all the B-sides as I went. And it was a lot of fun, very challenging. If I were to do the whole game, I'd have to restart it. It's been so long, though. I'd like to do the whole game eventually. Speaking of Ghosts and Goblins, I heard the arcade version is better than the NES version, Natto says. I don't agree with that. I might be in the minority. Well, here's the thing. I don't like playing games on arcade machines. So, but like in emulation, there is an arcade accurate port of Ghosts and Goblins on the PlayStation 2. But I don't know if it's a very good port. I did one loop of it. It seems to be really, really janky toward the end. Like, something's really wrong with it. I like the NES version. Yeah, if you play it, so it might have been bad because it was the PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 2 version. If you play it on the Mister, your mileage may vary. But I'm not really enthusiastic about the arcade version the way I am about the NES version. I like the aesthetic of the NES version way better, and I don't know. I like the physics. I think it's good. Ghosts and Goblins janky? No way. I've heard the arcade version is more difficult in several areas. Like that house full of big guys on stage 2 is really tough. I'm a home console kind of guy though. It's pretty rare you're gonna see me going to bat for the arcade version over a console port of anything, really. So I've got a strong bias. I think the only time I'd rather play the arcade version of anything is Miss Pac-Man. We were playing Caveman Ninja at the arcade, and later discovering it was known as Joe and Mac on console. Oh, I played Joe and Mac. I didn't know it was called Caveman Ninja. Joe and Mac is pretty alright, but it gets really tough at the end. Really tough at the end. And a Jump King arcade is built, was this? When I mean, you can't die in Jump King? When do you insert the quarter? Every time you fall? Uh, First experience with it was arcade and loved it. I've played I've done the Super Nintendo version. That's the only one I've done. I have a bunch of the Joe and Mac games. The like the ports of it for like Genesis and NES, and I've got like the sequel and stuff. But I've only ever played the first one on the Super Nintendo. Every jump could cost 1 cent. Oh my. I mean, already, the thing about that, I'd already be paying like $130 for my playthrough. Because I think I'm at like 130,000 jumps. It's like a twisted version of a swear jar. Yeah, there's a Joe and Mac. Yeah, it's on a lot of things. I'm pretty sure there's a Genesis version. I think I've got it on the Genesis. Yeah, yeah. But I haven't played it. I've only, like I said, I've only done the Super NES one. I was thinking about I was thinking about doing a marathon on the stream, playing a whole bunch of caveman games, but that didn't come to be yet. I was gonna play like that. I was gonna play Joe and Mac and Bonk and Big Nose, and still might someday. The Humans, the Flintstones, just every caveman game I could find. Does George of the Jungle count as a caveman? He's definitely caveman adjacent, right? Oh yeah. King. Once you figure out King Hippo, he's no problem. I think I took him out in less than a minute once. Chuck Rock, yeah, there we go. I got a couple of those. There's a lot. There's a lot. I mean, I could spend a whole year trying to play all the caveman games, couldn't I? There's too many. Okay, yeah, caveman games. I think I've got that on the NES. I think that's also on the Commodore 64. Could play that version. Oh yeah, there's BC's Quest on the C64. We've already played that though. That's a fun game. Mate toss. Yeah, the C64 version. So while I am overwhelmingly a console guy, and I was a Nintendo kid growing up. It was all Nintendo stuff. I had almost zero exposure to anything else. That's changed a lot. I play a lot of Genesis and PlayStation stuff now too. But I'm a latecomer to all of that stuff, which is kind of cool because then I get to see everything with fresh eyes. But the big exception, all of my very first games were Commodore 64. My dad had a C64 when I was real little. I would play games on that, and that's like Ghostbusters and Donkey Kong and Congo Bongo and Jungle Hunt and Defender and Dino Eggs and lots of stuff like that. So I have a tremendous soft spot for the C64. We have played Commodore 64 games on the stream in the past too, but it's been a real long time since I've gotten around to any of those. Winter and summer games. We had summer. No, we had one of those. We had winter games? Summer games. We had summer games. The one with the fencing. We had winter games as well. We had a disc that said winter games. It didn't actually work. It would crash at the very beginning. It was summer games. We played California games on the stream one night, though. Oh, and welcome in, FBG. The C64 had a keyboard, imagine that. I actually always played stuff though. I never played anything with the keyboard. I played with the joystick. We had a Point Master joystick. It was basically a real tall joystick, almost like a flight stick, but really stripped down. It just had one button, so like it wasn't a flight stick at all, but it was really tall like one. Played those games you listed: Paperboy, Gauntlet, Dig Dug. Used to play the C64 Portable growing up. I didn't even know that was a thing. Flight button. Yeah, those other ones, Paperboy and Gauntlet and Dig Dug, I didn't actually, I have played all of those, but I never played the C64 versions. I think I played Dig Dug on the stream one night, a little bit. But I didn't play any of those as a kid. I feel like my C64 library was a bit more limited than a lot of people's was. Only played Dig Dug at a friend's house as a kid. Had a nice batch of copied games. Oh yeah, all of our games were copied. Everyone's C64 games were copied, right? No one ever made a dime. No one ever made a dime printing Commodore 64 games, because one person on the planet would buy the official copy, and then everyone else had duplicates. You could never sell more than one official copy of a C64 game. The portable it's called the SX64. Oh, what do you know? That, whoa. I had to look it up real quick. That is wild. Really? It's like a portable television with a disc drive and a keyboard that plugs into it. That is crazy. Wasn't exactly portable. It's pretty bulky. And like a 5-inch screen. Yeah, I was just looking at it. That's pretty wild. I only remember playing Space Invaders, Laws says. Did we have Space Invaders? We must have. Car consoles? Yeah, I bet it's expensive these days. Yeah, I'd be scared to look at the price. I like to use real hardware for most of the stuff we do on the stream. I don't have anything against emulation. I'm just not really good with computers. Well, I've never really been able to figure out an emulation setup I'm super comfortable with. I'm kind of attached to the feel of the old controllers, and I like using the big box TV, so there's also that. But C64 is an exception. As much as I would love to have an actual C64 still. I just don't. I don't have the money or the time or the know-how to afford and maintain an actual C64. Because I know they can need a lot of work to keep running since they, you know, like the parts don't last forever. So for those, we use the C64 Mini, which I've had very mixed results with. I need to turn this around. I'm doing bad. Oh, it was just shy of $1,000 at release in '84? My goodness. C64 stuff is expensive already, let alone portable oddities. Oh, but yeah, I like the C64 Mini a lot. It's really useful and it's great when it works, but I have a lot of trouble getting certain games to run on it, and I'm pretty sure it's all user error. But unfortunately, that's like the one part of the equation that can't really be fixed. My expensive console ones are TurboGrafx 16 and Saturn RPGs. I'm pretty lucky. I've got a fairly nice like collection of retro stuff because pretty much entirely because I got interested in collecting it really early on when everyone thought that like NES and Super Nintendo games were basically trash. So you could get everything dirt cheap. So I built up most of my collection a very long time ago. I still add to it, you know, nowadays, but the overwhelming majority of the stuff that I buy nowadays is like just garbage games that I think it'd be funny to play on the stream. Just whatever sort of terrible quality stuff I can get real cheap. Anyone starting out now is gonna be hurting. Kyle says, "Yeah, yeah. Like if my house burned down, I wouldn't even dream of trying to rebuild my collection. I'd buy a Super Nintendo and a copy of Super Ghouls and Ghosts and a flash cart, and like that would be my collection for the rest of my life." Uh, you're single-handedly saving the planet's landfills, Nato says. The SX64 is going for about 700 to 1,000 on eBay these days. It held its value very well. Yeah, so a lot of the opponents actually have that Ganon laugh. They got a lot of mileage out of that sound effect in this game. They don't all laugh at you at the beginning though. If you lose to them though. A lot of them have that Ganon laugh when you lose. Probably should get renter's insurance. No, most apartments require it. I've lived places that both do and don't require renter's insurance. Angela says, gonna finish off Quake tomorrow. I dread episode 4 as the most annoying enemy in the game. Doesn't make an appearance until this episode. Good luck, Angelus. I'm rooting for you. Quake turned 28 in June. I've never played Quake. I think I have a copy of it on the Nintendo 64. I don't know if that's a good way to play it or not. Have you figured out why Mac does those super fast flurry punches sometimes? I haven't. No, I haven't figured it out either, Neto. It just seems like he does it in reaction to certain moves from the enemy. I don't know that there's any way for me to trigger it. I don't even know if I should be using both my arms. Just in case there's anyone out there that hasn't noticed, I only use my left arm except when I'm doing star punches. If you could do star punches with your left arm, I would use it exclusively. But I don't know if there's a reason to ever use your right arm, but I never do. Oh no, I'm not opening the Florida tips. I appreciate the offer, but I like to keep all my playthroughs blind. the further I can make it with bad strategies, the better I feel about myself. And I think I can make it through the whole game because I've made it up to Tyson now several times. It's gonna be real tough to defeat him, but I think I can do it eventually. I mean, if I can make it that far. Just bring a gun and you've got it. Hey, Kant Motor, welcome in. Kant Motor. Good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. He said the same thing, yeah. Welcome to Punch Out. Alright. I did really bad in round one. Is that Mario? Yeah, the referee is Mario. Oh, yeah. He only... I have to do star punches. I forgot. Never mind. I'm gonna lose. I'm pretty sure they made a mistake in the weights. Yeah, it was my theory is that my theory is that Little Mac is actually very dense. His skeleton is made of tungsten, so it pushes him up to a weight class that doesn't look like he could fit in. Let's go. I did not think I was going to win. Doc put his foot on the scale during the weigh-in. Oh yeah, there's a slight slow mode on the chat. Yeah, wait a couple minutes, a couple seconds, but sorry, a couple minutes would be unbearable. A couple seconds before hitting send. Not made for me. I grew up on consoles, then I played PC. Now I alternate between console games that I used to play on the PC. I used to play along with games I never got a chance to play as a kid. Also, fan of Mega Man games and ROM hacks, Angelus says. I started using the and it's only a real small delay with the slow mode, but I started using it because I will do challenge runs on the stream some night, like where I try to beat a game deathless, and when I have to really be focused like that, the slow mode helps helps a lot, helps me a lot. But then I just leave it on all the time. I can't take some getting used to though. It's been a while since we've completed a deathless challenge for a game. Maybe a Punch Out could be the one. Maybe I'll do no loss Punch Out someday. I've already made it up to Tyson without a loss, so you know, if I could just learn to beat him, I could do it. Besides the Game Boy, I never had any other console, just Commodores and the PC. Always wanted an SNES though. Never got one. Might consider getting one soon. Especially now they made a new version of Doom for the Super NES. I don't know. I don't know what the secret to Tyson is, but I definitely don't want to be told it. I'm gonna figure out how to beat him, and I'm gonna, you know, I want to figure it out with my own brain. No, please stop. Please stop. Don got brutal there for a moment. Oh. They announced it with QuakeCon? I wonder how much RNG is in this. It's hard to say. There are definitely large stretches of the game that behave very predictably, but I certainly don't have everything locked down, so. Alright, Mr. Sandman. What a round. What a round. Join the Nintendo Fun Club today, Mac. No! Ah. Hit the wrong thing. That's a shame. Oh, I got another chance. Let's go. Victory. I've got a somewhat reasonable collection of Nintendo Power magazines. I mean, I don't have all of them, but I've got I don't know, maybe somewhere between a half to 2/3 of like the earliest issues, like the first hundred or so. I've got 50 to 60 something of them. Um, I don't I don't tend to look through them very often, but several years ago when I lived in Houston, I lived there when Hurricane Harvey struck, and the flood because of the flooding, I was trapped in my apartment with no electricity for like a week and a half. And I spent a lot of my daylight hours flipping through old Nintendo Power magazines. That's really the time I got the most use out of them. Yeah, it was a good way to spend the time. Well, thank you for the follow, Katsuru. Very much appreciated. That rhythm is hard. The rhythm to dodge that is... I still don't have a good feel for it. I feel like it's just luck that gets me through. Oh, yuck. Where's my luck? Used to have a couple hundred myself, until some jerk stole all my game stuff. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I can relate. My home was burglarized one time, and it's no fun. They didn't take any of my retro stuff, but they took my PlayStation 3, my PlayStation 4, my Switch, and my Wii U gamepad. Or the gaming things they took. They didn't take the Wii U, they just took the gamepad. They're so annoying to replace. Yeah, I don't have a very high opinion of thieves. The clock works really weird in this game. The clock freezes and jumps ahead all over the place. It's wild. The clock is just the suggestion of time. Time has very little meaning in the Punch Out universe. Yeah, it was a bummer. Time is just a fabrication anyway. Get up and stop falling down. Oh, that's it. I'm gonna be sent back now. I can't get back up. Macho Man. Oh, why? Oh, I have to go all the way back to Don Flamenco now. I can't take it. So, we probably won't play Punch-Out again this week, but it will be on the schedule for next week. Tomorrow night and Friday night, we're going to be playing Dark Souls 2 all night. And on Thursday, we're going to play Jump King and probably The Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz might get bumped if Jump King is going really, really well. But, we'll get back, we'll get back to Wizard of Oz too at some point. But that's what's coming up. And Punch-Out has been happening every Tuesday, so I would expect probably Tuesday next week as well. Yeah, I've been playing Dark Souls 2. It's a lot of fun. I'm having a really good time with it. I know it's a very divisive game, but, so far, it just feels like more Dark Souls 1 to me, which I'm fine with that. That's what I want out of it. I'm getting robbed. Oh my goodness. We should have finished him in round 2. Now I gotta go to round 3. Ugh. Gross. I don't think we're gonna make it, my friends. I don't think I'm gonna make it back to Tyson again tonight. They got me against the ropes and I can't recover. Hey, Yaden, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you again. Jen, welcome in. Be just a moment before I can really peel my eyes away from the game. Then I'll let you pause and punch out. There we go. There's what we needed. Zamore, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. A Battletoads. NES Battletoads? What a brutal choice of game. I love Battletoads. But, yeah, that one's a nightmare. You're doing it 2-player? Super NES Battletoads. Ah. Super NES Battletoads is tough, too. I don't think it's as tough as NES Battletoads, but, I mean, it's tough. Yeah, Battle Maniacs. I did that one not that long ago. I didn't like it at first. That one had to grow on me a bit. I would say I'm a fan of it. Now having made it all the way through a couple times, but it took a while to grow on me for sure. I'm assuming you've already beat Tyson and now you're playing for fun. I mean, you can assume that. I won't stop you. Battletoads is another game I need to try again, Nato says. Good luck to you, Nato. Definitely worth making the adventure. Just making it to Tyson is an impressive feat, Frownie. Hey, thank you, Malachite. We're going to beat him. I'm not going to beat him tonight, but we're going to beat him. Ugh. So I'm on a quest. I'm on a quest to defeat Punch-Out for the first time. Tonight was the very first night I ever made it up to Mike Tyson. So we've had some good success tonight. I made it up to him for the first time ever, and then I've been there 2 more times. So, you know, three runs through the game in one night. I think it's not bad. I've committed. I'm doing it without passwords. So, unfortunately, every time I fail, I have to play the whole game again to get another shot. It was a big mistake. It was a big mistake to commit to this. But I'm having fun. I like doing stuff the hard way. I'm gonna complain about it, but I secretly love it. That's some dedication. It gives me, you know, it gives me an excuse to play the game a whole bunch and to get better and better at all of the fights. So that theoretically I'll be like, I'll have this game locked in by the time I beat it, and I'll be able to pick it up and beat it anytime I want in the future. How's the Tyson fight progressing? I survived into round 2. I survived into round 2. I used to live in Texas. I used to live in Houston for like 7 years. I lived there. I live in Wisconsin now. You think you'll go for a perfect game? I might. I probably will, Malachite, because I made it all the way up to Tyson on a perfect run. So, what's one more fight? I already know I can make it to Tyson on a perfect run. And you don't get multiple shots against Tyson, so if I make it all the way there, might as well. Yeah, we'll probably go for a perfect game. It's probably why you like Dark Souls so much as well. Not an easy game. Oh yeah. I like really challenging games. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is my number one favorite video game. That one has a bit of a reputation. It's maybe not the hardest game that exists, but it's pretty tough. Love me some Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Yaden says. Oh no, that was bad. I knew he was gonna do it again. I've been contemplating a 4-loop challenge. Nah, who am I kidding? You can't actually do additional loops in Super Ghouls and Ghosts. After the second loop, the game has a firm ending. Unless you have a hacked game, you can't really do extra loops in that one. You can on the NES, Ghosts and Goblins. You can do extra loops of that one if you want, though. I haven't been able to complete any. I've tried to do a third loop of Ghosts and Goblins on the NES, and I can make it to the last level, but I can't beat it. I can't beat a third loop. Dinner's ready. Have to head out. Thank you for the good luck wishes, Nato. Look forward to seeing you again, my friend. All right, Macho Man. Please, let's beat him. I disagree. I disagree. I think I hit the button. I shouldn't complain though. There are a lot of times where I feel like I shouldn't get a dodge and it gives me one, so it's kind of hypocritical of me to complain. My super spin punch is totally tough. He's not lying. Yeah, I only throw left punches, Yaden, except for star punches. If there were a way to do left-handed star punches, it would be all left-handed. But yeah, I never throw a right. I never use the A button, at least. It kind of started by accident, and then it just became a feature of the stream. Get no passwords, no A button, the ultimate challenge. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't go through all these guys again. It started just because I was just mashing the B button, just because the B button is the standard attack button on the NES controller. So I was just mashing B out of habit at first, and then people started noticing and commenting on it, and so I just went with it. It's just amusing to just, you know, be so aggressively southpaw. What other consoles do I have in stream? I have pretty much every Nintendo console. I've got the Genesis, the PlayStation 2, and I have the PS3 and the Xbox 360. I don't use those very much, though. The Dark Souls 2 is the first thing we've ever done with the PlayStation 2 on the stream, and we've never used the 360. Oh, I have the original Xbox as well. So we've got a lot of stuff. Not everything, but pretty good variety. What's your favorite? My favorite console? Probably the NES is my favorite console. But I love pretty much anything from the NES to the Nintendo 64 kind of era. Been trying to get achievements for Super Mario Bros. On the NES. The retro achievements. Right on. I don't do the retro achievements because I do original hardware most of the time. But I watch a lot of retro achievement streams. I think they'd be a lot of fun to do. If I ever get a good emulation setup, I'll be tempted to do retro achievements. At least for like, I probably wouldn't do them exclusively, but I'd do them for some games that I really love. This is my last life, by the way. Next death, and it's all over. Which, in a way, is kind of fine because I'm really, it's bedtime for me. I'm really tired, but I don't want to throw this away. You know, I want to stick it through to the end. Considering getting a real NES and SNES. Right on. I mean, I think that, you know, emulation is a great tool, and it has a lot of advantages, but I'm really attached to the feel of all the old technology. And I'm bad with computers, so... So I've decided to buy a Commodore again, even though I can just emulate. I need the real thing in my house. Oh yeah, yeah. If there's any retro thing that you feel like you really want to have physically, you might as well go ahead and get it as soon as you can afford it, because the prices are never going to go down. think that's it. Mr. Sandman's super scary, but I'm getting pretty consistent with him. If only I could get there with Macho Man, we'd be golden. Could have saved that star and used it when he got back up, but he probably would have hit me and I would have lost it anyway, so... You can do it. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Very much appreciated. Try not to let us down. Easy. Ugh. Bummer. I can't take this. No, now I have to not get knocked down one more time. What a sad way to end. Alright, my friends, I tried my best. We did an extra run. Sadly, I did not make it back to Tyson. But we saw him 3 times tonight. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for going through the entire game every single time. But I'm long overdue to wrap up. So we're going to try and finish up quickly here. We're going to try and raid out. Thank you for your company, my friends. Very grateful to have you here. It was good doing the extra practice anyway, though. I'm glad we went, even though it failed, I'm kind of glad we went an extra attempt, because I seem to be really locking in Mr. Sandman now. And that, at least, is very good. Good night, Frownie. Next time you fight Tyson, you'll win. I'm not as confident as you, Angelus, I have to admit, but I do appreciate the vote of confidence. Oh no, that's just the demo. I'm not playing anymore. I'm done. I gotta quit. You're beating a lot of tough games that I'll never beat. If anyone can do it, you can. Hey, thank you, Angelus. We'll get it. We'll get it. I don't think I'm gonna get it quickly, but I'm reasonably confident. So tomorrow night and Friday night is Dark Souls 2. Thursday is Jump King and probably maybe Wizard of Oz. We'll do more Punch Out next week, probably on Tuesday. If not before. I'm going to send this over to Mr. Suffer. Keep the NES rolling. He's working on Adventure Island. So I'll send us off in that direction. Small heads up, Mr. Suffer does not have a strictly family-friendly stream. You may hear adult language and conversation topics in this direction if that's a deal breaker for you. But if not, he's got a very high energy type of stream. Does a lot of retro stuff, and definitely isn't afraid to challenge himself. But thank you very much, my friends. Like I said, very grateful for your company. Hope I get to see you again real soon. Be well until that time comes. But for tonight, we're all done. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.